Hold on. There it go. Some reason it did not connect. Anyway. Hi! That was a little weird. It's alright. Bound to have a rough start every once in a while.
Nice.
But we're back with more honkaistarrail. Ta-da! We're gonna explore the stars some more. I think that'll be fun. So, yeah, we're just gonna hang out, play through the game, and continue progressing. So, I will say, in good news, we're almost halfway to getting 1,600. Oh, not 16K. Yeah. I don't know. Math. Getting a lot of gems. I think it is 16,000. A lot of gems, stellar jades for optimal saber pulls. Anyway. We got a lot. So we're almost at 8,000. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna enjoy the game, play through the story, have a good time. I think it'll be lots of fun. I'm excited just to continue playing the story and stuff. We'll do a couple polls, I think, later. I have a couple of those ticket things I got from, like, the daily stuff, so we'll do a couple polls later in the stream. That'll be fun. Yeah, I mostly just want to catch up on the story, because I know we're, like, super behind story-wise. So, I do want to kind of get more through the story. I've kind of gotten all the extra stuff at this point, so I just need to, like, progress in the story. So we're gonna do that. We'll take a little break a bit from shiny hunting this week, and we'll do it at the end of the week. We'll still do it like at least once a week, but to play some Honkai. But we'll probably bounce between those two games. But it'll be lots of fun. So yeah. So let me like scoot over and shrink. There you go. There you go. Let me make sure I can see chat. All right. We will now play through the game, because that'll be fun. Been doing enough shiny head for posts. I got 2 hunts running currently. Wow. Did you ever finish getting your Tornadus thing? Ooh. Nope, still no shiny Tornadus. Dang. You'll get it. What's this? I'm gonna start with doing the main story. Where's the main story located? Okay. This hotel. So here.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
Yeah. We still not having shiny Routes, Curly, or Gardevoir, but I got shiny Hisuian Zoroark first. Like how? The Zoroark's cool though. The Hisuian Zoroark shiny is awesome. Honey Tornadus as well as one of the Mons in the Fire Gym Challenge and Sword. Oh, those are fun! I've wanted to try that, but I've seen people do that. It's fun.
About it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
As much as I do not need another shiny Vulpix, it's actually the main target. Ah. Vulpix is a nice shiny though.
Look on the bright side. Things
Especially
turned
Ninetales.
out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But
I don't know
we
about
still
smoothly.
have a lot left to figure out.
For instance. Also, by the way, love Trailblazer's shoes. Phenomenal design. I have shoes similar to this, and they're very nice and very comfy. Okay, we don't even know about Sampo, but the Stellaron, yes, and Coca-Cola is
Exactly.
interesting.
There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude.
She's
And
been
we
corrupted!
still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Do you think the Stellaron communicate with each other then? Is that what they're gonna go for? Because it reminds me of like Harry Potter and like the Horcruxes. How Harry can kind of know where the other Horcruxes were because he could sense it because he was also one. Is that the same thing with her? She can sense the other Stellarons because she's got a Stellaron in her. Or would you have so many shiny Vulpix and Ninetales? But they're nice, yeah. Still good shiny to have, even if you have a lot of them.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
I only remember 2 of them from my memories. There's probably another one that I just don't remember the
It would
cutscene
be
for.
weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Called it. Mainly want this one so it'll have met location motorcycle gym. I agree. That's what makes it so cool.
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
What other Pokemon can you get in that gym? You can get Vulpix. You can get the Sizzlipede, or what, the little centipede guy. And who is the other one? There's like 3, isn't there?
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now.
Litwick,
So, what
that's
should
the
we
other
do
one.
when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Ranya. Although I feel like we should also consult Geopard.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Just alternating between encountering Vulpix and Sizzlipede while the occasional Litwick encounter. That's fair. Hold on one sec, chat. Okay. Just fixing something. Anyway, before we rest, here's the Stellar Jades that we've got. We got 7,255. Woo! And we got 5 little golden tickets. So, actually, how many of the other tickets do I have? None. So, I guess we'll just do those 5 later. Alright. Time to get some sleep.
see that. That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
I still like Zila. She's still my favorite. Well, not my favorite. I do like Branya, but out of all the characters I do not have right now, she is my favorite.
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Branya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Branya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Why is that more important?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does Mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It just... It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll
Cute.
be waiting for you.
I think these guys have a cute little sister relationship. I think that's cute. Sibling bond there.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Bronny's outfit's so pretty too. They're all so pretty.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Oh. Okay, what the heck?
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
What?
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
They love
Let's
about
go!
us.
I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Need some vitamin D.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Why did they say, okay, why did they say their full names? Like, they always say Don Hung. Like, why don't they just say Don? I don't know, it just seems silly to me, but...
Were those lines rehearsed?
Also, I think Sampo and Zila look very alike, so I feel like they're siblings, but I have no
Where's
idea.
Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
This is really the safest way? Love you reaching out to M. She's so cute. Thank you, Trin. Thank you so much. Thank you, Trinity. Enjoy work, Maury.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I don't know how I feel about this man.
There's no need to knock us out this time,
I'm
right?
with March on this one.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Love HSR. I'm gonna pull on Cypher when she comes out. She's very pretty, so I understand. I'm gonna pull my arm off. Just trying to hit the dog while I'm playing the game.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
Can't wait for the Fate Collab. I'm so excited for the Fate Collab. I'm saving up all my Stellar Jades for Saber. I'm so excited.
Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Oh, lots of words. All right. Kate, March, and Don Hung. See, like they cut March. So why not Don? Is Don Hung his first name, and Hung is not his second name? His last name? I don't know. Same LOL. I want her so badly. Yes, she'll be so fun to play with. It'll be just fun to just move around and just like use her sword, Excalibur, and cut things. I wonder if it'll be invisible when you're walking around normally, but then if you like attack with it, it comes uninvisible. I don't know. It'd be very interesting to see. And I hope it glows gold like it does in the show. I don't know. I'm excited. All right. Kate, March, Don Hung. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld to be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also as my duty as a Silvermane guard. I'm aware of the risk I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landu siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Geopard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Celeron once they see my seal and handwriting.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Interesting.
Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Oh my goodness.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
Oh my. This would be such a cool Easter egg if they did. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Excalibur would stay covered in the invisible air outside of using the ultimate. That would make sense, but I meant like walking around, like in general. And I can see them being invisible, but it would be so cool if you when you use some of the attacks or something, it does appear, you know?
We can set out at
I'll
any
show you
time.
an
Just
example
come
in a minute.
Find me when you're ready.
Oh, what the heck? Clearing calluses and experiencing the simulated universe on other game modes. Raise your trail blaze level. Once your trail blaze level is high enough, the equilibrium trial will become unlocked. You can complete the trial to raise your equilibrium level. Okay. Okay. So like when you're like walking around and stuff, you have like this button and then you have the Y button. I don't know. I don't think Saber is gonna have like
Keep at it.
well, no, if it's the Saber from Stay Night, she's not gonna have Avalon, so she's not gonna have any healing attributes. So I doubt that the secondary button will be anything with like healing or support. I feel like it's gonna be strictly some kind of attack. So like, you know, if you like hit it enough, sometimes it activates some kind of combo or whatever. I feel like that's what it'll show like Excalibur, but normally it'll be like invisible. If that makes sense. I think that's how it's gonna probably do it. But I don't know. And I have no idea with Archer. No idea. I'm sure that his attacks, one of his attacks will be his swords. And then like his final will probably be the Catabolg. I think that's how you say it. The saber sword looking bow shot thing. I think that'll be that. That'll be it, or it'll be his unlimited blade works. Or it could be both. I don't know. It could also be like his secondary shot would be the bow and the first shot would be the swords. Because I can see that happening. I don't think either of them though are gonna have any like support attributes. I don't really see that. I think they're gonna be strictly like attack based. That makes sense, yeah. I just don't see them being anything but that. Holy cow. That is a lot of side missions. Holy cow. Okay, we're gonna do that later. Okay, never mind. We can't do that later. We're gonna do that now because apparently I have to raise my level. Alright. Let's do this one. Let's find Hook. They have to apparently raise my level because it's not good enough. Blah.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detective. You have any Hook and Daddy's birth? Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Hey. Actually, I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
Hook is devious.
Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Hook is cutie, yeah. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oopsies. Right. I need to go here. Right. Oh, something here. Collect. All right. Let's go find Hook. Little Hook.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages. Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
Okay.
No, what nonsense? No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Well,
They would say the
Trevor won't
nurses
roll
are the
legs
scariest
to
ones.
find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
I need to go down there. Then go down the stairs. Bum, 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 bum. What? Oh, did I pass one? I did. On the adventure we go, pretty much.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
The time is now.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
A picture of great you'll do.
Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Ta-da! Oh, there's more. Never mind. There's more.
Pay attention.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Let's go.
Kabam!
I'm okay.
You'll do.
Woo!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Eternal melody.
Woo! Alright. Oh, no, hold on.
Nap time.
This is our
There you go.
chance. Take this!
Pay attention.
Step aside. I have no interest in
Woo!
Savor the vigor of it.
This is our chance.
That didn't actually kill it. I thought it would kill it.
You hold some academic. You'll do.
There you go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
Wait, where are we supposed to go? Let's go here. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Okay.
We found Julian's
That was not
treasure.
helpful.
No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before?
Not in a long time.
By the way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right? Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis.
Yeah, glass marbles
for
are pretty.
which he was promoted to second in command.
That and dice too are pretty.
It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them.
Yeah, those are pretty.
One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. Yep. So, all right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too?
Alright.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure, too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Thank you, Okumi, for the lurk. I have a small collection of dice back when I used to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's cool. I have like a collection of dice that we would use for like substitutes in board games and stuff, just to make it look more fun, or just in case we lost the original dice. Plus, the original dice usually get in board games are pretty cheap, so it's nice to have a nice pair of dice. We used to also have these giant pair of like foam ones that were just fun, just to make it even more unique.
I'll look with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together.
Same. I'm guessing I have to interact with something over here. Ah.
Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
Whoa. Dice are cool little things. Yeah, they're fun.
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think. Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? What? Did
Wow.
you think I was serious? I wasn't actually
Hook's true
planning
nature.
on selling these marbles. Besides, they aren't even worth much. That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away.
He's dead.
I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. honorary member. Please, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
What? I hate all of these responses. I'll help him look or her look for it. Like, I'm not like that upset about it, but none of these responses are.
My promise, this is the last time. Let's go.
How do I get up there? This way? This way. Oh, hello, bad guys. Are they following me upstairs? No, they're not. They're just there, burning. Because they can. Alright. Where are we going?
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, they suck sometimes. I know.
You
I just
hold
wish
some
like,
academic value.
Give me the option to be at least a little nice, you know? The heck?
Will do.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Let's go.
Bam.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Love Don Han.
Nap time.
Take this!
You'll do.
Clemency?
Let's go.
Wait, let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward.
Oh, hold on, Absol. For some reason, Mix It Up wasn't turned on fully. Man, I just was not fully set. I like tried to like set up early, and I apparently missed a few things today. I was not on it today. All right, let me redeem those for you, so you can still have your fun stuff. Sparkles and head pats. But it's on cooldown, so there you go. Hook played by Shaltier's voice actor. Really? I didn't know that.
Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined! Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would without the second half of my notes? How will I ever find the treasure?
Just start digging.
Really? Quick!
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
I forgot about that thing.
Beep, beep, beep! Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow! This little thing, it can talk?
Where was this go?
You can talk as well, little thing.
Okay.
You sassy! But, if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
Where am I supposed to go? Okay, so it wants me to stay over in this area.
So that's how it works.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances. Your most trustworthy companion.
I guess I'm supposed to stay in this area?
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances. Your most trustworthy companion.
No match for me.
Here it is. My teddy bear. The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
Aw.
Yes, he's called Junjun.
Aw.
Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads?
Maybe because you
If
buried
you don't
him.
get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up.
I don't know about that, but okay.
There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Cute. Alright.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright. Let's go talk to Hook and Natasha.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Okay.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Yeah, you think she was gonna believe that?
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
she
What
splits.
am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave.
Understandable.
Hook pretended to be well behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
They better not be moving.
They must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun.
Did the old witch yell at you? But you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member. Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the moles is acknowledged.
It is kind of cute to like to just go with it.
Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Junjun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
All right, let's check out other missions here. Got a lot of stuff. Let's check this. Let's do this one. Let's just try and knock out as much as we can here. Okay, that was an easy one. Arlen's here. Why did it repel me? Let me talk to Arlen.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
We don't think we need a security equipment on a moving train.
That's right. Since the Legion's invasion, Lady Asta's been procuring defense products customized to the station's needs. I think she's already got platinum membership cards with some of the suppliers. When the unthinkable happens, it usually comes down to the combat effectiveness of the defenders to gain the upper hand. But it's always helpful to have the right equipment by your side. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor. Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too.
I think Arlen's pretty cool.
Thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think? Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
You got it, Arlen. Okay. Let's check out this one. Alright, I think we're supposed to go which way? Up there.
Ha!
Wow! Alright. Recent photos of Spectre securing a space station. Unidentified creature. We're ghost hunting now, apparently. Your mic looks beautiful. You can customize her fit. Oh, MC looks beautiful. My brain. I'm sorry. MC. I don't think you can customize the MC. I think it's stuck the way it is. But I like it the way it is. So I'm not against it. Those bots are cringe. Yeah. Try to deal with it as much as I can. I think all my mods are busy today, so I gotta keep an eye on chat on my own today. But maybe they'll stop in later. But all right, back to gaming. Oh, I forgot to check something. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, an hour. Okay. I guess I could just look at the time, but anyways. All right. Okay, I do want to switch. Hold on. I do want to switch teams. I used this team lineup because it was best for where we were at, but kind of want to run this team lineup, I think. I don't know, I want to change the team lineup a little bit. Actually, wait. You know what? Better idea. Tutorials. Jades. Okay, I forgot we got the two new guys. Let's make a new one. We got these two. I don't know what this guy does, but let's make a random team with just a couple of random guys and we'll kind of go from there. I do want to use Branya. I want to mess around with Branya. So who else should I add to this makeshift team? You know, I haven't used Silverwolf in a while. We'll throw Silverwolf on there too. It's a bit of a random team, but let's roll with it. Oh, this guy looks nice from the back. Dang. Don't know what this guy does, but... That was cool. That was really darn cool. Dang, it sounds so loud too. That's so loud in my headphones. Holy cow. But that's super cool. Dang. What does this one do?
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna explode.
Watch this magic trick.
He's going insane. Alright, what's this guy do? I can't use the enhance. I overdid it. Dang, I can't spam it, but... Interesting. I love how like the hood is like half on the one side. Like it's trying to cover his ears. These two guys look cool. Fun new guys. Branya is pretty though. She also can shoot. I will say, I didn't expect guns in Honkai Star Rail, but nice. Bam, bam, bam. I forget which Silverwolf does. Oh yeah, she's got the blade. I like her drip though. Silverwolf's got the drip. Let's go. Yeah.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
All right, let's stay focused. Where the heck are we supposed to go? We're supposed to be here, right? This guy I'm supposed to talk to? I'm just gonna get through the text. I'm not even gonna read it anymore. Little gamer go. Brenya is my main too. Oh, that's cool. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Chat with researchers. Okay. Wait, can I skip it? No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to skip the whole story. I just want to skip. Ah! I didn't mean to hit it again. Okay, get me out of here. I'm catching every like 5 words. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Show this guy again? It's too many words. Alright. Okay. Okay. Follow Alder.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Supposed to follow the kid. Where'd the kid go? I lost him. Oh. There. There we go. Let's go this way. Woo. No, not this one. This way? This way. There you go. Ah. There we go. Oh my gosh, this thing is adorable. Let's go. I want him as a pet. It'd be really cute as a pillow, like a big pillow. I love this guy doesn't even look at his enemies. He's just like, nah, I'm not even paying attention.
I have it under control.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I want to see what this does.
Sink into insanity.
Ooh, fun.
I am the shadow.
Sick. Oh, round 2. That's no fun.
I might follow you like a shadow.
That is like no damage.
Fun this time. Time for a buzz. This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
Ow.
What's the matter?
Sick. Okay. Oh man. Guns and Honkai are so nice. We said talk to the back because his face ain't listening. Maybe. Let's do this.
We've entered the storm.
Add some support.
To guard and defend. Crush them! Huh. More enemies.
Ryan is taking significant damage. Okay, so is Silverwolf.
You'll pay for this.
The moment of opportunity, come!
Sick.
As you can see, I'm just a frail scholar. Straight to the soul.
Sick. It's so cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's do it again.
I kind of like Anaxa, whoever this guy. I like him a little more. He does pretty darn good work. I will not lie. All right, get me to here. Okay. This is the way to defeat. Where am I to go? That way? Okay. Got some battles to do.
I am the blade. Attack a single point.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Nice.
Equivalent exchange? No.
Music is a vibe.
An undisputed victory.
This guy's got some sass though. Dang. The wubby guy. Wubbaboo. Music's always so catchy. Yeah.
Attack a single point.
Evil doer.
What's the matter? I have nothing left to say.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
She's got like a sword at the end of that. She could have like easily like
sink into insanity.
Had a stab attack or something, but she doesn't. So
I might follow you like a shadow.
Huh. More enemies.
Dang.
I am the shadow.
There's always a weak.
Guns. Nice.
An undisputed victory.
Yay. Fun. Alright, you go this way? I guess we're going this way. I wish you didn't have to stop if you just keep running and then shoot, but yeah, alright. Entered the safe zone. Okay. Is there a healer? This is not a safe zone. Kapow. Wind seems to be like the superior, like, type, in my opinion. Just saying. There's a lot of characters with this wind type. I should have used that in the other ones, but it's fine.
Evil doer.
Well, these blade guys are a little scary. Ooh, they're a lot scary. Hello? Let's just use all of it. Why not? Let's just throw it all out.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Look, the show has begun.
Okay. That looks sick so far.
With this divine power,
Oh, this! I remember this guy when we did the demo.
To reforge all things.
This dude is so good. Oh, this guy's got attack secondary. Oh.
To reap.
Okay.
Wind whispers. You cannot hide.
Let's go.
This
So
combat
sick.
needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Pretty darn cool. I love the animation. Yeah, animations in these games are awesome. Zenless, yeah. I've seen a lot of the Zenless ones. They're pretty good. Although I like the cutscenes here more than in Zenless. The animated cutscenes in Zenless, amazing. But aside from that, like just them talking and stuff, I don't like that it's just the two faces in front of each other and then it's just chat box. It's just not as interesting as it is in Honkai. I like it better in Honkai. Though I like the turn-based here, but I understand why people don't like that as much as they like the other ones in Zenless. I think it's like combo-based instead in Zenless. No worries. How's it going, Lumpster? Parry dodge, base stays easy. Yeah. You know what I mean. Same thing. I'm doing pretty good. We're kind of just doing some, we have to do some side missions in order to level up to a certain level in order to continue the actual story. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. And so we're playing with a couple new characters, so that's fun.
This battle is unavoidable.
They're fun in their own way, yeah. It's just fun to just play around with the characters.
Exchange? No. Something straight to the soul.
I like how this guy can get everyone on the field. That is very helpful.
Evildoer.
That makes it so nice.
An undisputed victory.
I am liking this guy. More than I thought I would. Alright. Where are we going? We're going up here. What the heck?
Help! Help me!
What the heck?
They're everywhere. No one's even.
The giant thing. He's so OP. Yeah.
Attack a single point.
They're multiplying. They're just getting bigger.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Okay, well, I guess we have to attack this guy, so. Let's shoot this one. Okay.
Fight changes with changelessness.
This guy's gonna be a problem. I can see that already.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, well. I hate these guys. These centaur guys stink.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Sink into insanity. The moment of opportunity, come!
I don't know if we're gonna win this battle.
Time to reap. Where the wind whispers.
This guy's cool though.
You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Oh, let's go second attack. Okay.
Time for a buzz.
Makes it enough for all of us. I call him a big one. He's a bit big.
Equivalent exchange.
So many particles, yeah.
No. Something out of nothing. Straight to the soul. Darkness charmed. Sink into insanity.
Oh, let's go to triple attack. That was sick. Okay, well.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Pretty darn cool. No, don't kill my dude. He's pretty darn good. I need him.
As you can see, I'm just a friend straight to the soul.
Oh, so close. Come on, kill him. No!
Sink into
Yes!
insanity.
Yes! I didn't think we were gonna make it through that one, but we did.
An undisputed victory.
Okay, well, we need to heal real quick. Give me healing, please, and thank you. Should be a healing thing around here somewhere. There it is. Ha ha ha. Okay, go back. Go back, go back, go back. Alright, we need to talk to this thingy. Okay. Somehow, we need to talk to this thingy. Guess we're going down? I don't know. Okay, maybe not going down. We're just doing that because why not? Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? Where are we going now? Oh, over here? Sure, why not? Running, 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 running. We saw its huge brethren. Alright, skip through the dialogue. Okay, we're done? I'll head to the designated spot in the storage room. Okay. Well, you're not done. That was cool. Bam! Stellar Jeans. I guess I go this way. Oh. Golden one. No, when you find that.
I am the blade.
You do you, man.
A moment of opportunity. Come.
Huh. More enemies.
What's the matter? Straight to the soul.
Lit.
This battle is unavoidable.
I am the shadow.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
As you can see, I sink into insanity.
Yeah. Ooh, 60 stellar J's. Let's go.
Cleared.
That was cool. Okay. Oh, hello. I did not see this guy. He is just standing there very menacingly. Okay. You do you, man. You're saying I'm gonna, like, leave you to your brooding. Goodbye. Where was I supposed to be going? Not in this room. That is for sure. Past the brooding man. He's busy. Leave him be. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, up there. See. So I cannot get there right now. I thought I could go off the edge for a second. I thought I'd be like, wow! Just go off the edge. I'm confused. I think I'm going the wrong way, but... I'm back to where I started. How do I get on the other side of that? I forget how to get the other side there. Oh wait, this is not the same area as before. I need the controller. Where's the controller at for this section? Down there. Oh! Didn't realize I can go that way. Now I know. So much to live for, don't do it. I actually thought it was just gonna let me. I was about to be like, oh man. I'm kinda glad it doesn't let you do that. That would be a little annoying personally.
Attack a single point.
Oh, that was awesome.
More enemies. Evil doer.
What's the matter? Straight to the soul.
So awesome. Oh, I just realized he implants a weakness on him if you use that attack.
Sink into insanity.
That's so cool. Alright, I like him a lot. He is very nice.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Dang. Okay, so can I use this? If I use this here though. Okay. Okay, I see what I'm doing. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. Let's go with Branya for a little bit. Oh wait. Wait, how do I get over this way? Wait, how does that work? I just trapped myself on here. What the heck? Is there another one down there that I missed? I think there was. Okay, I need whatever this bridge is here in order to unlock that. Alright. So there's gotta be another one somewhere that I missed. Okay. Or I just have to go the long way, which could also be the case. Okay, apparently you can't interact with it when you have an enemy. Fine. Be that way. I still have yet to have an imaginary type character. I do not have that. I feel like Silver Wolf needs some serious
Evil doer.
As you can see,
upgrading.
I'm just a frail scholar.
I like watching them blow up. That's so satisfying. Boom. This is awesome.
I am the shadow.
Okay, okay, okay. There you go. Explosions
Can
are
you
pretty.
let me have some fun this time?
Yeah.
I have nothing left to say.
Troublesome. You'll pay for this. Evil doer.
Attack a single point.
Hard to believe this guy in the hood,
We
the
shall
purple
take
hair.
back what we lost.
Ah, there's that one. Okay. I mean, I can still go the long way. I think we can still continue to go the long way. Because why the heck not? What's here? Oh, look, a hidden one. Alright. Oh, I see. I needed this anyway, because then I need to change this here. Ah, method here. Okay. Look at all these guys. Okay, we got a key card. Apparently there's something going on.
First-rate supplies.
Ooh, 30 stellar jades. Hello. Oh, somebody died. Oh, look at the one right here. Okay, we're taking pictures here. Okay, now what? This guy looks so cute. Look how big. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Took a second. Instantaneous.
We shall take back what we lost.
Alright, supposed to go which way? This way? I was just there. Fudge you, game. The heck? I'm confused. Ah! I took a picture. I already did that. Oh, it wants me to take a picture of the big guy. He looks cute. Okay. What else do they want me to take a picture of? These guys that are crying in the corner? Apparently so. Okay, so apparently I have to take multiple pictures. Oh, okay. Now it's satisfied. Woo. Okay. How much do I need before I can get my equilibrium level? I can have one boot. That's the front. That's funny. Okay. Oh, there's a trial I have to fix. So it's not side missions. It's a trial. Okay. What else do we got? Take ultimate to face. Okay. I think it's fine. Okay, why am I suddenly getting lots of friend requests? Like, what is happening? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? This trial of equilibrium. Okay. Ugh, stretch. Whew. All right. This thing? Oh, that thing. Okay. I probably should change my team. Although I'm liking some of these guys, so let's see. Let's change Silver Wolf for sure. Put Donghun, but switch Rania. What if we did all heavy hitters?
Danheng, let's make this quick.
Be really interesting. Alright. Give it a try. Alright. I don't know, I want to see how it goes. Alright. Big boys.
I'm not built for this.
Let's go.
Fight changes with changelessness.
Clemency? Never
Okay.
heard of it.
That didn't do much. Okay.
As you can see, I'm just a frail scholar. I am the blade. The moment of opportunity comes.
Decent damage.
More than that.
What's the matter? I have nothing left to say.
Let's see here.
Look, the show with this divine power.
I'm stationed at most of my teams is damage only. That's
to
fair.
forge all things.
I can understand the support being pretty helpful, and they can do damage too, so.
Whispers. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Darkness charged.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Woo!
Darkness charged.
We're doing damage,
Let's
but
go.
it's really slow.
Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul. Darkness, charge.
Having these two with each other, though, is very cool and very nice. Because they really help. Although I think I'm going to lose one of them here.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
They're so close, though.
More than that.
A small price to pay.
Yeah. It's a little disappointing, but
Take this.
come on. We're so close.
The night follows you like a shadow.
Yikes.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, come on.
More than that.
So why is he not moving?
So close.
Gosh, freaking dang it. That is so mean. I have 1 health left. You couldn't have given it to me. You bully. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, I need to heal though. Hello. Can I not heal? Outside here? Is there no way to heal? They just put you back here without healing? Bro, what the heck? How is that fair? I should wait. Can I?
Keep at it.
Okay, not
Keep at
enough.
Keep at it.
Yeah, it ain't gonna do anything. Okay, well. That kind of backfired. Alright, well. Let's leave. Need to level up anyway. Here. I don't have a lot of these things. I need to, like, get some more, evidently. Okay. All right. Woo. Okay. Ugh. At least they're both a level 30. How's the light cone looking? Could enhance the light cone a bit. Okay, well, apparently I could clearly use a heck of a lot more. Okay. What are traces? I don't know what these are. Oh. Not sure what those are. I know what these are. Kinda. Not really. I know they just need to re-pull the same character in order to get those. I don't have any other relics. Perhaps this one's like cone. level up this guy. Okay, I think I have... How many do I have at level 30? Okay, these 4 are at level 30. Enhance this light cone, though. I need to ascend this light cone before I can enhance it. I see. Retires materials I do not have. Oh, hey, I can do something with this. Oh, I can level this up. Don't know what that does. Oh, we'll level it up. Dawn Hung. Oh, I can do that with me too. Sweet. Okay. Okay, can I enhance this one? I can enhance this one. Okay, so... Okay. That's promising. I wonder if I can maybe switch this one with a different light cone. Do I have another good light cone like that? I do not. We'll just stick with this one. I have Hook's light cone. I didn't know I had Hook's light cone. I don't know who this person's light cone is either. Where is her? This looks like her light cone, is it not? Where can I... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Zuku, thank you so much. Hi. Gotta be somewhere I can look at just the light cones, right? Maybe inventory? Oh, I found it. Okay, what is this? It's locked. Why is it locked? What does that mean? It is Rume on there. Details. It is her on there. I guess it's... I don't know why it's locked, though. Why is this locked? Oh. No, it's unlocked. Why was it locked? I don't understand. I guess I don't know. I locked it for some reason. Maybe in the past. I don't know. As long as you don't actually leveled up material. I see. Does that mean I can't attach it to somebody if it's locked, though? I kind of want to give it to Rume. Back to characters. Where is this? Give this one to her. This one. Confirm. And let's enhance it. So you can still attach it to somebody. Oh, okay. Thank you, y'all. I'm learning. Woo! Okay. There you go. Now we can lock it again. Okay, I think we are leveled up to a good level. Right, let's look at the team lineup before we go in there. These are my best characters, for sure. I definitely like these two plus Don Hung, because Don Hung has the most in terms of, like, Etalosions or whatever those things are called. I have the most of those for Dot Hug. So I feel like that means something. When you get into gotcha, it's automatically locked. Ah, I see. So I feel like I should use him. But I don't know if I should use Trailblazer or not, since it doesn't seem to have a type advantage. I don't really have anyone else that does a decent amount of damage, though. Though I can switch to Rume, and then I can have at least some good support. Or I can switch to March, who does good support, but also can involve freeze, and can do shields, which could be helpful. Lions. Okay. What do you think, chat? Should I go March or should I go through May? Or just I'm just gonna say May. May or March? What do you think would be better? I'm gonna level her up, but okay, everyone's saying May. Alright. Well, I had made it this team. Actually, nice color combo. Alright. Alright, I need... not this one. Although, pretty cool. Ooh, I can use this. Let's upgrade these too. Okay. Did that one. I need to level up here. Guess we'll just use everything. Not quite to 30, but still pretty good. Alright. That's as good as we're gonna get, I think. Alright, let's go. Gonna head out for now. Might be back later if you're still alive. If not, have a aggressive stream and good night. Good night, Fang. Have a good night. We might not be able to go very far if we can't get past this.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish. Fight changes with changelessness.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Okay, okay.
The moment of opportunity, come!
At least get rid of some of the excess ones.
You'll do.
Alright, at least gets rid of background. Alright.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
We'll go full force on this guy now.
There's more to life than draw. Pay attention.
Darkness, charge!
Oh, I like those guys.
What's the matter? Sink into insanity. A small price to pay.
Dang.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
You'll do.
Ooh, froze. Let's go. Come on.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Get some damage in.
It's too late to repent.
All things are as one.
It's weird that you can't use like in-game healing items or stuff like you can like in Pokemon or something. I find that a little weird.
Clemency?
But
never heard of it.
New feature required to bring Trailblazer. Interesting.
Pay attention.
I like Trailblazer though, so I don't mind.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Wait, why does he get, like, X'd out like that? I don't understand that.
I'm the shadow.
That was weird.
The night follows you like a shadow.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Come on, we're so close.
Enjoying yourself? Still unanswered.
Yeah, we're dead.
So close.
Dang. Also, I hate that it's just teleports me here without any way to heal, and it's like, okay, you can still go, right? No, I can't still go, you ding dong. Ugh. Not that I'd be able to do anything about this guy either. Alright. Well. This is a little frustrating. Where's the healing thing? Heal me. Definitely are the right guys, I feel like. Let's, you know what? Kicks and giggles. Let's do a warp. Let's do some gotcha. And then we'll come back. We got 5 tickets. Let's use our tickets. Damn. Okay, does anyone else not hear the difference? Like, I hear no difference in any of the sounds of the train. Like, it doesn't sound different to me. Like, it all sounds the same to me. Like, I can't tell the difference. Like, no, I mean, like, even when it's, like, the other, like, 4-star versus, like, 5-star, it doesn't sound different to me. Like, I can't tell if this is 4 or, like, 3. Apparently it's 3. But, like... The ticket is holographic, then it's a 5. That's 5-star. Wait, the tickets? What's the difference? I thought it was just the sound. Is the sound the same then? Okay, I want to get a 5 or at least a 4-star just to see the difference. I think none of them were good. Okay then. No doubt. Yeah. Well, we didn't get anything from our tickets, so. But we can't exchange stuff. Embers. Oh, not that. No. This. No. Oh my gosh. There was one of them that I feel like we needed to level. I think this thing we needed. We'll grab a couple of these. There you go. I don't know if there's any of the other ones we needed. To level up one of our characters. I don't know. Okay, well. That was not helpful. Alright. I guess we just need to have Natasha on the team. I mean, these two do really good damage. And I feel like we just need to have Natasha on the team. I think that's just what we need. Maybe we won't have John Hung and we'll have Rume as well instead. I need to make sure our light cone's up. It's not, so. Okay. Alright. We should be good here with this. Alright. Let's try this again. Third time's the charm, right? Yeah, I don't have Castris, so everyone keeps talking about her, though. She's not available in polls right now. It wouldn't matter anyway. Alright, well, let's try this. I don't know.
Fight changes with changelessness. Like a shadow.
Eternal melody.
You're in bad shape.
Straight to the soul. So tiring.
You'll do.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sorry to trouble you. I am the blade.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
What's the matter? To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sorry to trouble you. Insanity.
Some value I...
Like a shadow. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Come on. Come on. Oh, that's one. Holy cow.
An undisputed victory.
Oh, I can't even heal. What? So I have to go into the next battle not even fully healed. That is messed up. How the heck is anyone supposed to beat this? I mean, I have her to heal. Yeah, I did one. I gotta do the other one. The one that's been the main problem.
Victory means preparation.
Yeah.
I can't even, like, enhance. That stinks. Yeah, I'm a little
Change
nervous.
is what
I'm not
changes
gonna lie.
this.
There's naughty child.
Thank you. And I'll give you insanity.
Enjoying your.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
That's two down.
Some value as existence is unity.
That's better.
So this is the warmth of life.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sorry to trouble you.
Okay, well, we're back to full health at least for the moment.
To the soul, insanity.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for.
To the soul, right.
Come on.
There's.
Oh my gosh.
Equilibrium.
We did it!
The worlds are
Yes!
already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
My gosh, that was crazy annoying. Oh, hey, we got more warps. Only 45 stellar. Chase, you could have given me way more for that trouble. Oh my. Okay. Oh my goodness. Travel log. Aw, cute. So there's more stuff, I guess. Interesting. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, she's pretty. Hmm. I'll do this stuff after stream. Let's see. Lots. Whew. Okay. Suddenly there are lots of extra missions here. Okay. Where's the missions at? We need to go this thing now. Alright.
Be grateful for all this clap.
We can do a couple of more work. Maybe we'll have luck enough to get something else here. We got 3. So there's 3 more. I'm trying to listen. I want to see if it's like different. That one sounded different, maybe? No, it's not different. I don't understand. That's the only thing that like confuses me is it doesn't like unless it's you get to the door, it doesn't seem like anything happens. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, but I don't know. Okay, well. Alright, well, let's get to the next part started. Are we supposed to go this way? And then we'll probably end stream. We've been going for a couple hours, so.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Oh, Madame Cocolia. Cutscene, hello.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you.
Interesting. I guess they don't look alike, so that definitely kind of shows that she's adopted.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now.
Sebas.
Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see.
This lady is super suspicious, man.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Man, I am worried for Bronya. You better not kill my girl. I'll be so ticked.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madame Cocolia.
She's not listening.
It is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
Also, Belobog's such a fun city name. Just like it's just fun to say.
Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Oh boy. Like, guys, I'm getting nervous, man. I'm getting nervous.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Off with her head! Sorry. Don't yell at Bronya.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything.
You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Branya.
They are not scum.
This is getting so interesting. Here we go. Let's rile it up.
My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
Go, girl, go.
I see.
This girl needs slapped. Pow.
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready.
Please don't slap Branya. I meant the other way around. Please don't slap Branya. She's getting real close. It's getting me really nervous.
Then come with me, Branya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Okay, March. Can I ask what flavor is it? I'm gonna say it.
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Yeah. I do like March. She's really silly. She's just a little lad.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Dan Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
I can see why they picked Serval, because again, he's the highest of the guards. Their last order was to arrest them. Like, if they would have to first get him to cooperate enough to see the letter, then he'd have to believe the letter, and I don't know. That seems like a lot. While Serval's kind of like a normal chick, you know. She'd be a lot easier to convince, and then you could use him to convince, or use her to convince her brother. So I see the vision here.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld, in the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go.
Oof.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back to Team 1, I think, for a bit.
Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Oh, rescue Bronya. We gotta help her. Gotta go help her.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Huh? I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city?
Off to say Bronya, yeah.
Guards are looking all over for you. Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
See?
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
She's so pretty, I love her. I mean, she's a good rocker girl if you like the rocker girls. I think she's nice. I like her too.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now.
Lore.
I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian.
I thought that she was her daughter. Are they just like the same age? What the heck? Kokolia is a lot younger than I thought she was.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
This is gonna take a while.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof.
Ta-da!
As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was
Lore.
researching the Stellaron.
Lots of lore.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Lore. Give me all that juicy lore.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Dang.
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Huh. See?
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
See, even she needed a strategy. We had stood no chance.
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time
Dang.
to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Maybe it's Serval that's older than I thought she was. Right. Well, let's head on out.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Jufard. Convenient timing.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Jafard! It's you! I
Nice.
didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so
Smooch.
tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Okay. Forgot his voice. Nice voice.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You're gonna go talk to him anyway. Why are we so nervous?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will.
Pela. Love the voices. The voice actors in these games are phenomenal.
Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Yeah, we walked through the city just fine.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Shh. Quiet, Sela.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
You're gonna blow our cover.
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolio's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
I feel like we need a disguise or something, but okay, sure.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz.
I don't think we're
I'll
giving
put
him
in
back.
a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Good guy. He's a good guy. Watch out for Japard right there, who's just standing there.
That was easy.
I don't trust it.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to... Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
Oof.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
There you go.
Oh, even mechanic. Don't be so.
Oh, I was blocking him. Oh, treasure. Sick.
Ooh, sparkly!
Alright. Back to checking the gate stuff. Go that way, so we're gonna have to go to this one.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay. It's up there. I guess.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a
For it comes
disaster
again,
waiting
yeah.
to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him.
If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
I don't know if it goes that easy.
Serval, this done. Do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
I have a feeling it's not gonna be that easy. Especially since he's right here.
Hey, done. It's been a while.
Oh, never mind. I
Newly
thought
made
this was
security
G-Card.
Captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... you look good.
Oh, hey, yo.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
He suspects us. There's no way. Okay, here's my thing. They said like that we're wanted criminals, but there's no pictures or posters of us around. I doubt that. I feel like they would know what we look like. At least the captains would.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
Showered right before my shift.
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
I feel like Captain Dunn hasn't showered.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
Bro needs a bath.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. What is that answer? What the heck? Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. No, I'm not saying that. They're very on guard, which is good, because you should be.
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
This is not gonna go well.
Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Oh.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Bellabog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Whoa.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't.
I mean, like, were we not gonna get found out? Like, it's kind of obvious.
Cheval, we used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Time to battle.
I'm okay.
Move carefully.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
On my mark.
I love Donald's like.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
Let's go.
Just give it up.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Stay close.
Oh, so he's gonna keep calling
Naughty
reinforcements.
child.
Let's go.
A lot.
He's got counter on, so I shouldn't attack him yet.
My turn.
Ah, shoot.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, we lost March. Okay, I think we still should be okay.
Not a step back.
Okay.
Time for a shot.
Just a scratch.
Just give it up.
It'll take more than that.
Crap.
So this is
Naughty child.
Well, I think we lose.
Nap time. I'm okay.
What is this? Oh, I don't know what that is.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane
it.
Guard.
Naughty child.
Okay, well,
Nap time.
I need to redo this battle. I didn't realize he could just keep calling them. Okay.
I'm okay.
Move carefully.
Alright, so just straight up, just attack this
Let's make
guy.
it quick.
My turn.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Okay, Can't attack him right now.
Time for a shot.
Yeah.
Here! Try that again.
Just give it up!
I have no interest in conflict.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
The truth of life and death.
Just
will be the
spam this guy. Yeah, we were pretty close.
Nap time.
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright, we need to use it on her.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Okay.
Too late to repent.
Time for a shot.
Yeah.
My turn. Try that again.
Heal march.
Thanks a lot.
Stay close!
Heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Not a step back!
Just got another counter on, so focus on beefing up the team a bit.
Here. Try that again.
Actually, not yet.
You can't run.
Naughty child.
You're annoying.
March is clearly my weakest.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, so close. Come on.
Yeah.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yes. Okay. Oh, so you only had to defeat him.
Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention,
We're gonna get Geopard's attention. Or the whole alarm system will go off. That too.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron.
That's a little insane, to be fair.
Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Okay, so hold on. Much as I want to keep using March again, March is severely lacking in upgrade department. So we need to upgrade March a little bit. Okay. Okay, well, that's much better. HP is definitely much higher than before. All right, now we can do that better. All right.
Someone's over there.
Try to run. Never mind. We got ambushed. Nah, I want to kind of use the original squad for a bit again.
Nap time.
Although these guys are extremely tough. Like, hello.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck.
Fighting.
Time for nap time.
I've no interest in
There's a round 2. Of course there is.
That'll take.
Fighting is.
Okay, I might have to
This is our turn.
go back to
My turn.
May, because goodness sakes, March is fragile.
I've no interest.
Time for it.
Let's go.
Told you.
I like the freeze effect that March has, though.
Nap time.
Let's make it.
Tough luck running into me.
Just a scratch.
No interest.
No.
I don't want to be
Fighting.
alone.
Okay, that was a bit
Reach the end of the
insane.
story in your own way.
All right, hold on. Sorry, March. We are switching it up.
It's you again.
Oh, what? Okay. Disappointing because I liked March. But it is what it is. Alright. Where are we supposed to be going? That way. Okay. Running, 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 running. Ah. Tragic like ice. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, what the heck?
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
He shall be missed till we meet again.
Grace. Time for a shot. Nap time.
My gosh. There's so many rounds.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
Fighting.
Some value I. Naughty child. That's better.
Let's make it.
I've no interest in conflict.
There's more to life. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's go.
Maybe we should bring Serval. I don't know. We're gonna use this for right now.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, done.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
That's so funny.
Your bridge control terminal. Ha, still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
Okay, ow.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's go.
Holy cow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
There's...
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Some...
Can't be.
That stinks.
Nap time. I'm okay. Naughty child.
That hurt.
Nap time.
Yeah. What the heck? What do you mean Lycon levels are low? They're at the top. I can do. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Definitely need to keep Natasha. I think I should get rid of Kate. Definitely keep Don Hung. Should either go with Mose or Serval. But I think I'm gonna go with Mose because he's higher level than Serval right now. And he also has great attack damage. So let's try that.
Fight changes with changelessness. Like a shadow. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Darkness charmed.
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
value I...
Nap time.
Too late to repent.
There's more to life.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Existence is unity.
I've no interest in conflict.
I am the blade. There's no time to lose.
Naughty nap time.
Oh shoot.
Just in time.
One shot at Don Hog.
So this is the warmth of life.
Time for a shot.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Some value, I suppose.
Where did he go? I don't understand where he goes.
Still unanswered.
You've been exposed. I am the shadow.
I'm not gonna make it.
So close.
I don't understand why it's like your light cone levels are low. I actually...
It changes with changelessness.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This thing's a monster.
Like a shadow. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Dark.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I hate these exploding things because it gets your attention off the main body, but it does do damage.
There's more to life.
So at least it's not worthless. I can't select target. Oh, that's a problem.
Some value, I suppose.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Still unanswered.
Definitely not winning this one.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I am the blade.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Changes with changelessness.
I hate that you can't exit out once you're in it. Like, it's just, you're just kind of stuck. Never mind, you can't exit out. It doesn't make it easy looking though. Okay, give retreat for a second. I need to like. I don't understand. Like, I have like them maxed out. I don't understand why it's not still doing things. Like, it's like, oh, enhance the light codes. They're not low. They're really high. I don't have the materials to make them any higher. Don't understand. need... It's like... vials. Spear. A key. That one I can enhance. So key. Get a couple of those. I need these. They're seeds. And then I need spears. Okay.
A doctor never stops learning.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
This voice actor sounds really familiar.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Okay, well, I've enhanced all of them. Huh? This character's not of the path of erudition. Effects cannot be activated. But it says it's... What? Oh, it's harmony? Odd. Me losing several times is all you missed. You didn't miss much. Is that maybe why it was yelling at me? Okay. Can't do too much else, I don't think. She's pretty good. He's okay. I feel like if anything, I need to level up Don Hung's. No, but he's the one that does the biggest damage. Okay. Any cubes? Apparently. Cubes in some kind of golden machine. And cubes. 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 I think. Which makes there's no other cubes. There don't seem to be any other cubes. This seems to be the only cubes. Okay. Not this one. I think it was this one. Not this one. No, it was this one. Aha! This one. Okay. Okay. Get rid of a couple of these repeats here. Okay, well that doesn't really get me very high, but it's something, I guess. Alright, let's try this again now. I spent some time leveling up, because it's being a butt. Go this way? Can I go that way on the way out? Well, we'll just pass this guy. That's fine.
It couldn't be.
Sorry, I'm a little busy.
Who goes there?
I only have time for one enemy today. And it's gonna be this guy.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
Alright. Let's see if we can try this.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
We'll see. I don't know what to do if this is not it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Existence is unity, not each other. Nap time.
Let's see here.
There's no time to lose.
I think I'll probably need this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot.
Sorry to trouble you.
Too late to repent.
There's
Come
more
on.
to life. Eternal.
Naughty child.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
That's better.
So this is the warmth of life.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Like a shadow. Time to reap. You cannot hide.
Oh, thank goodness.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
That was a little close.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on. 40%. 65%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
I'm sure he will be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into
We
him.
will
but
bump
if we
into
do,
him.
We'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
No worries. No worries.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
Your elegance?
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Shades.
Serval. It really is you.
Da 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 da. Because we knew this was gonna happen.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
He's not gonna listen. He's not gonna let you into a word. Yeah, I don't see this happening well.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet...
And yet, are we that surprised? Nope.
Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
What makes them different from everyone else? Aside from being on a different planet.
I'm sorry.
Some of them.
We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Never thought she'd hear the same sentence. He was worried. I mean, of course he's worried. If my siblings were in something like this, I would be concerned. Especially if it's like my mother is telling me otherwise. Yeah, I'd be concerned. Something about this is like confusing. But at the same time, I would hear out what my siblings have to say. I wouldn't just be like, all right, just arrest him. Like, and I feel like that's what this is gonna happen. He's only gonna listen to her after we beat him up.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
No, he's not gonna.
Enough, Serval.
Yep, I saw that coming. Like mother, like son. I mean, Bronya was the same until we, like, pretty much dragged her into the underground and was like, ta-da! Everything is not so great.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
I mean, to be fair, what is our objective with the Stellaron? We're taking it and sealing it, I think, right? We're not destroying it. Or are we destroying it? I think we're destroying it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
I don't like any of these answers.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
To seal it and fix the Eternal Wonder. I mean, I know we are supposed to fix the Eternal Wonder. I didn't know if we're destroying it or sealing the Stellaron. I don't think we're taking it.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Fight time!
Fight changes with changelessness.
Okay.
A night falls like a shadow.
Okay, so I see where he goes. He's like in the shadow.
Stay away.
Keeps him from getting damaged though. So that's kind of nice. I think he's gonna call more guards if I kill the guard. He's just got to fight Geopard.
Eternal melody.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Stay focused. For glory.
Oh, that's a little scary.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth
Let's
of
go.
life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Naughty children, don't listen.
So this is the warmth of life.
This ends here!
Yikes.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Why? Also, can I just say, why does Xenon booms like that?
Don't worry about me.
I'm a little worried about you, because you're one of my heavy hitters, and I need you.
Darkness, charge!
You hold some academic value, I suppose. You'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Our position is solid!
Ah, that doesn't work.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Darkness, charge!
Nap time.
Too late to repent.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sorry to trouble you. I am the blade.
Naughty child.
Oh, come on, we're so close.
Resistance is futile. That was nothing. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness, charge!
Come on, we're so close.
You've been exposed. There's no time to lose.
Oh, we barely made that. Wow. Just yeah, I said yeah.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me.
That's just siblings. I can tell from experience.
That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Of course you won't.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
I don't know what that word is. It's too big for my brain.
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Oh, thanks.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends,
Took long
I
enough.
swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
I mean, no, I get that. He's unsure, and his sister's on the line. So.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure.
He doesn't seem so sure.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Woo! That was fun. Not really. Alright. Well. Look at how pretty she is. I like her. I wanted to get her, but I shall have to wait.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood.
Me too.
Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, pal. Oh, hey, we're at 295.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Yeah. This kind of stinks. He's not really good on any of them.
I've no interest in conflict.
There's... That'll take nap time.
Need to switch out the team.
I am the blade.
Time for a shot.
You've been exposed. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
Some value, I suppose. Nap time.
There's no time to lose.
Fighting is meaningless.
I am the shadow.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sorry to trouble you.
There's more to life. Naughty child.
Too late to repent. the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
How many of them are there?
Oh my goodness, there's
The
more.
more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
I don't want to fight more though.
Enjoying yourself?
Too late to repent.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
We're multiplying. Ugh.
Some value, I suppose.
Nap time.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Charge.
Too late to repent.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sorry to trouble you.
Woo!
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Just an orb of light. It's not exactly that impressive. It's like looking at the sun. Oh, Himiko.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6.
Oh, that's how you say this. I was saying Jarlavo. Like, I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Jarilo.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
I love how they're like, nah, they're fine.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
He's like worried and could have easily came and gave us backup. And then she's like, nah, they're fine.
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron.
Yeah, ew.
We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Okay. I'm gonna want to change my team up. Okay, well, we can do missions later.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in Fragmentum.
This is... Bronya's! Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
That's weird.
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
That's kind of freaky, in a way.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
What?
Yeah, exactly. What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
Girl, your world was gonna die long before we showed up.
There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
You are so gone.
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise.
Okay, here's my thing. How exactly do you imagine a new world rising from an old one? Because the only way I see that happening is if everyone's dead. And if something's like, oh, we'll make sure that you're alive, it's not gonna make sure you're alive. Like if this was my mom, I would be like tying her up, give her a good shake, like, come on, like, wake up, or I'm going to destroy the other thing, and then come back and find a way to wake you up, because you are in trouble right now, because this is not right, this is not you, something's off. Because this girlie's way, like, doesn't even make sense. It's not about, I think the thing is that the Stellaron is trying to say, is not about rebuilding a world for the people and rebuilding the world through just nature. Like, if you think about it, a lot of times we've had, like, the Great Ice Age, and then it melts away, and it gives us amazing, like land and stuff. Like, you know, that's just the natural cycle of nature. But, like, that doesn't mean that all the humans are gonna survive. In fact, it's very likely that none of them are gonna survive.
A complex mechanism. How did they get past?
Here's also my thing. We have all these crazy people who can use crazy, like, weapons and tricks. Can't we just break the door? Can we break the gate? Like, why are we so worried about trying to get past and trying to decode? Can we just break it? Like, come on.
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
Break it. Kick it. Beat it with your bat.
Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
We're not even that deep.
However,
the door is right there.
However,
there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
The sides look very jumpable. I'm sure that we can also hop over it too, yeah. Especially with how high, like,
it worked,
Mose
right?
jumped.
But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
This is kind of annoying.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Oh, well. Guess we have to fight it anyway.
Grace and elegance. Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's go.
At least that one was easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There you go. Okay, well, it goes that way, so we'll have to go that way after we do this. Okay, never mind. Can't go that way. I have to go that way. Oh, I thought I hit it.
Grace and elegance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it.
There you go.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
I didn't realize that it blocked
Rivet Town
it.
is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're...
Interesting. Okay, that was not very helpful. Okay, now that should work.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's see.
Grace and elegance.
Let's make it quick.
I've no
There's more to life.
Nap time.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, another one. Mechanism.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Interesting. Wonder why right now he wants that.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
Hmm.
I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
Let's go, Zila.
I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
She's got a lot of hatred in her. I hope she like calms down after this. This is not so great for her heart, man. Alright, the door here. And then we rotate this thing again. We should be able to do that. Alright. Now we go this way. Okay, well, that didn't work.
Jealous. Eternal.
Let's go. Yeah.
Too late to repent.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Okay, we don't need that right now. What we do need is over here.
Looks good.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron, and all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Oh, so she's the only one who's like, nah, I'm gonna listen to this thing that everyone else has said not to listen to because this might be the thing we need. This makes it even more dumb.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here.
Okay.
Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness.
I think that's all what you're doing.
Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
Oh my
to
gosh.
those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
Yeah, she's totally way gone.
But Klipoth, the preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
She's so been corrupted. She's long gone. Like, I don't even know why Bronya's even, like, trying here. Oh, wait. I'm missing one. Where? Wait, what? Hold on. Where am I going? Oh, I passed it. It's like right there falling off the edge.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
Honestly,
we're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move.
This mechanism is dumb. You're in an internal like freeze. You're gonna freeze to death before you get to all of that. Like, what the heck?
Whoa, check this place out. Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Well said.
We need a strategy.
Totally safe, yeah. Alright, let's see here. We got this one. And we got this one. And then we got this one.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Naughty child.
Nap time. This is our chance.
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hold your breath. Execute the judgment.
I'm okay.
For your sins.
There's more to life.
I've lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Let's make things powering heaters keep us alive harder to get, yeah.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Alright, let's see what this crazy lady has to say. Ain't gonna be
This is
good.
where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the stellar
Yeah, I gotta get the feelings on.
and made the first wish.
Okay, well, wishing is bad on some random object we don't know what his intentions are. That's a smart idea.
As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Also, like, girl, the strap there looks like undies from the side.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
I'm eating fruit snacks right now. The Welsh's fruit snacks. Very yummy.
even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
She gives me Mother Gothel vibes. In the worst way. But yeah, like, look at Madame Colia. I know it's a little belt strap for her, like, dress thing, but it looks so bad from the side view. It looks really, really bad from the side view. Like, dang, woman. She so does. Give you a free show. I think these puzzle things are kind of fun. There you go. Well, I'm gonna defeat these guys too.
Fighting is meaningless.
Some value I... Naughty child. Nap time.
This is our chance. Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
There's more to life. Time for a shot. That hurt.
Fighting is meaningless.
You knew there was gonna be a second round.
Some value I... Nap time.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Naughty child.
Let's go. Yeah.
Too late to repent.
There we go. Okay, running fast, running fast. I don't want to fight right now. I want to save my energy, man. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, I guess I have to fight this one. That one we can fight.
Enjoying yourself? Time for a shot. Nap time.
This is our chance.
I'm okay.
It'll take more than that.
Hi, Fang. Hope you're doing well. Fights is kind of annoying. It's not really annoying. I just want to keep going. I want to keep going in the story. I'm invested now, guys.
There's more to life.
So I'm probably gonna have to stop soon because it's getting really late. So.
Looks good.
Okay, another one. More stuff. It's 9 p.m. for me, so I can only imagine. Oh, it's like past midnight for me, so it is pretty late.
We need a strategy.
Oh, hello. You're scary. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Looks good.
Solid water. Okay. Okay, do I go that way? I guess I'm supposed to go that way.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's see. Let's go for these guys.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Too late to repent.
Some value, I suppose.
There we go. Too bad you don't get like XP from battling these guys. You get like items, but you don't get actual XP. I'd love to be able to level up your characters that way instead, but oh well.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
That's a little creepy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate thing. It's been a while.
Not good. March, out the way! The Stellaron!
Wait, we're fighting the Echo?
Intruders. You go no further.
Okay, Cocolia is kind of a beast.
This isn't the real her.
Move carefully.
Gotta keep the fox streamer hydrated.
But the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
I like Don Hug.
Pay attention.
I'm being corrupted, guys.
Naughty children.
I want to simp him.
The truth of life and death.
He's just so
revealed
cool.
in an instant.
I like how collected he is. He knows what he's doing. I respect.
It's but a vision.
If Cocolia wasn't a bad guy, I'd get her.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
You hold some academic value. Eternal melody.
Tremble before my power.
Well, that's all scary.
Time for a shot.
What does that do?
Savor the vigor of it.
Let's go.
Enjoying yourself?
Interesting. That is a wicked boss move.
There's more to life than you'll do.
Naughty children, nap time.
Witness
Okay.
the avalanche.
I'm gonna need heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Take this!
Step aside. I have no interest in you. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Something about Lancers. I love the way I love the way Lancers fight.
Ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
I'm okay.
Yikes.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fate has really made me like watching Lancers fight. I don't know, something about it is just so cool watching them. I don't know. That's cool. That and Free Rend, the way they use their staves and stuff is basically like a Lancer. Very cool.
Savor the vigor of it.
Let's make it quick.
So, I am very much liking Don Hung just because I like Lancers.
Clemency?
Although, I'm liking the fact that Cocolia is a Lancer. That is cool. I mean, look how cool that was! I know she's a bad guy, but that was cool!
You're in bad shape.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Step aside. I have no interest.
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
You are doomed to fail.
I'm gonna lose May from that, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna
Naughty children, don't listen.
need to restore Don
Here
Hung.
comes
Don
the
Hung's my biggest damage.
Don't worry about me.
Damage guy here.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision.
Come on, we're so close.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
That's a problem.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Well, we're gonna not make this one. We're so close, too.
Just a little something. Think
I wish you
nothing
could revive if they if they died. It's like yeah, I'm
Time for a
overpowered.
shot.
Even if I use restore, there's just no way.
Nap time. But I'm a doctor.
I wish I remembered how Lancers and Apocrypha fought. Oh well. One of them was Vlad the Third. So he had this. He didn't really use his spear too much, but he used the spikes from the ground to fight. Who was the other Lancer? Who was Lancer of Red? Oh, right, that was Karna. Karna again used more of his fire. So in Apocrypha there wasn't a lot of the Lancer fighting.
Intruders.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys are getting timed out for. I mean, I have like a couple words I know I put in that are like slang words that are banned.
But the fragmentum can only
But I only banned
bring
like
her down.
slang and stuff. So I'm not really sure what the heck you guys are getting timed out for, unless you're saying something you're not supposed to. So, cute women with grenade launchers. Yeah, that's fair. All right.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. You hold some academic value, I suppose. Eternal.
Naughty child.
You are doomed to fail.
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
Some value, I suppose.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Yes! A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I don't think that one's banned, but I can double check after stream. Karna's one of my favorite Lancers. Karna's
Don't
cool.
hesitate.
Just the fire and the sound effects, sick. But anyway, back in business.
There's more to life.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I mean,
Not
they're
a
all
child.
pretty cool.
That's better. So this is the warmth of life. Some value, I suppose.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
There's more to life.
Tremble before my power. Just a scratch.
Time for a shot.
Let's make
Okay, I know who I'm gonna switch to.
are made to be broken.
Some value, I suppose.
If this doesn't work.
World devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an the sanctuary is but a vision.
Just a scratch.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Let's go.
Come on, we're so close.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Still unanswered.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, we lost May, but we still got our main attackers.
That's better.
Much better.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, come on, we're so close.
Just a scratch.
Come on.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh my gosh, that was tough.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands.
Thanks. That was
I thought I'd
exhausting.
feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
I like this man.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
$80 stellar chains, let's go. Okay, before we do anything, I need to heal. Give me some healing, please. Healing, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here. Well, I guess we'll give it a try. It doesn't let me wait. All team members supposed to be at level 30. Be at a level greater or equal to 30. Holy cow. Okay, so I have to switch her. So I guess we're going all out.
Looks like
then.
it's not a bad time for a performance.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive? No, we've got enough.
Alright. Crazy.
Did the architects build this?
Very
hand.
different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like if Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage?
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end?
It seems like the finale.
Crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Usually it's not all as it seems.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to face. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Besties.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice.
Isn't she half frozen? What the heck happened to her hand?
I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew,
refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
Time to beat her up.
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world...
Yeah, I don't either. This is not gonna end well.
Then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment.
Now she's trying to guilt trip her.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
Yeah, that's our girl.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya.
She doesn't. She's just gonna be mad.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what?
She looks
you
crazy.
You're supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Notice she just doesn't have the whites in her eyes anymore.
What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is
Oh, now it's
sealed.
got it again.
Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise and
They showed that side on purpose.
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Cutscene! Yeah!
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Why are we fighting this darn tiny things down here?
The time is now.
Savor the vigor of it.
Let's make it quick.
Engine! Break them!
Well, that's a problem.
We have to stop it!
Equivalent exchange? No. Something out of...
Naughty child, you're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Savor the vigor of it.
Take this! More than that.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Equivalent exchange? No. Sink into insanity.
Okay, so we kind of get some healing done from beating some of these guys. That's nice.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Look, the show has... With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
That'll take more than... Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Straight to the soul.
Okay. There's that. Oh, oh. Something was shot down. What was shot down?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Oh, Himeko.
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible. Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
She actually cared.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you...
Okay, less talking.
Over to you guys, I guess.
Okay, so we're just gonna climb on top, I guess.
I'll cover you.
Go, Zila. Uh-oh. Good job, Dunhung. Let's go. Oh, hey! This lady.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Okay, yeah, she was... We knew she was gonna become a fragmentum.
Listen to the power surge! Sing!
She does look pretty though.
The Stellaron's promise is the
That was
only
an epic
hope for
cutscene, I will not lie. That was cool.
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
What do you mean? Now you're part of the Antimatter Legion, basically. Oh, it's just me. Okay. I feel very underleveled now. I don't know how I'm gonna make this.
Batter up. Let's make it quick. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. I'm gonna go with single target. There's no way I'm winning this battle. There's just no way. I don't see me winning this battle.
Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
You know, they never explained why they sent me up here. What? I was not expecting that. Okay.
Is this the universe?
Okay. Like, seriously, that's what you had to say?
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Okay, we're just gonna wander around. That's where an anime episode would end. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're just floating in space now. Okay, and I cannot run, so we can just go with this slow
The
pace.
commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison.
They don't have to
lost
wait till next
26
week.
Fighters. But I.
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
I don't know if you didn't say it. Alright. I lost my road. There it is. So where am I going?
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Nah.
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
This is exactly manipulation. Tear away all your friends and make them look like the bad guys. And then you have no one else but the one voice that's talking to you. Like, this is crazy manipulative.
The monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here. Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I.
Yeah, it's bad.
Only I can understand.
Yeah, there's the.
Eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Yeah, only I. That's where you know it's from. Yeah, not good.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them. Of
She
their
sacrificed them.
stupidity
Dang.
and fear.
Dang, this lady is messed up. We're just flying around.
I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
That is insane. Oh, there's a person there. Hello? Person? Child. The heck?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Yeah, right, what is the tiny child doing here?
A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair.
Despair.
To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You.
Oh, that's a little creepy.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Oh boy. That's interesting. Weapon? Oh. Oh? Oh? What happened to the spear in my chest? Let's go. The music is so sick.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No.
The galaxy is pretty, I won't lie.
Come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world.
Oh, whoa, I changed. That's weird. Oh. Oh, I have a new skill.
Indestructible.
Oh, interesting.
Time for a you're in bad shape.
What's the matter? Sink into insanity.
Ready to be crushed. Lance at the ready.
Magma will is accumulated when Kate is attacked. Consume 4 stacks of magma will to use the enhanced basic attack.
Fracture.
Okay. Let's go.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of it.
As you can see, I'm just I've nothing left to say. Straight to the soul.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
A peak moment of this planet. 5 hours to reach this part. Yeah, it took a while. Oh, what is happening? Oh, stuff's happening. Let's go. Engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the Lance of Eternal Freeze. Ooh. The music, I have this on Spotify. It is really nice, I will not lie. No, you're good. I'm just in it right now. Okay, what button do I hit? Hello, game. What do I do? Okay, fine. I'm like okay with playing with it. How do I click it? Oh, gosh, that button is so tiny. What button do I hit? What the heck? There it goes. Oh my gosh. You had to click it multiple times.
Time to go.
Goodness sakes. Why is the game bullying me? I don't know. Okay, the allies actually could charge the engine of creation to unleash the preservation's wrath.
Go on the offense to the finish.
Okay. Not sure what's going on, but
Times now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
we're almost 50%.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
What's the matter? Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
All right, over halfway done.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, this is gonna be so sick.
Flaming lance. Forward.
That is so cool. Oh, That is so freaking cool. Dang, I love this game.
Savor the vigor of it.
A brave new world.
As you can see, I'm just a frail scholar. Sink into insanity.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Lance up there.
All right.
Fracture.
That'll take more than med. You're in bad shape.
What's the matter? Straight to the soul.
Oh wow, we're so
Sink
close.
into insanity.
Yes! What?
The only redemption.
Oh, I don't like this lady. Mm-mm. Do not like this lady.
Indestructible.
Nap
Look, the show has. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
The music, though.
Of a new world!
Okay. This game goes hard, I see.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Dang.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Straight to the soul.
I'm on guard. Ha! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Pretty sick.
Engulf the past.
Yo, major damage.
That'll take nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
We're so close.
The only redemption.
Savor the vigor of it.
I will be the architect of a new world.
The music is, it's so sick.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power,
This guy has been very helpful.
world's purity to reforge all things.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Only fitting that I would finish it off. Let's go. Yes! That was so sick.
will become everything!
She's... yeah. Yeah, I saw that coming. Knew she wasn't gonna make it out of this alive.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
I mean, yeah, she wasn't, but I mean, the way that the story was going, I knew that she wasn't gonna wake up and she wasn't gonna survive it or some way. It just wasn't gonna ever, yeah. So yeah, she lost her mom. It's, yeah, it's pretty sad.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
Better than lying about it.
No.
Seele,
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
We can't cover up all of it. You can cover up maybe small details, but like, you cover up all of it, you're just gonna have the same problem that keeps continuing.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
I guess, but...
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we can include some of the cool stuff we did. What kind of answer is that?
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Really, truly, they ended up doing really good for each
Seela,
other.
Can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? Tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Okay, I want to see this. This looks sick. This looks sick. We got Serval, Geopard, Branya, and Seela. That is sick. That's so sick. Dang. Dang. And the Lance. I just was talking up Lances. That's so sick. Oh, yeah. I like that. 80 Stellar Jade. All right. Okay. Paths unlock are displayed here. That was so cool. Interesting. That's so cool. That's so nice. Interesting. You can switch. That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, we're gonna have to do more of that stuff later. But, alright, I think we are going to break from here. Oh, look at all the jades, man. Heck yeah. headphones are about to die. Need to equip a new Lycor. I don't think I'll unlock it now.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, apparently it wants me to unlock this now. There's another one too. Dang. Okay, we could do a trial another time. Right now, I'm kind of interested in going to bed. Very nice, though. Very, very nice, though.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
Where to now?
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
All right. This is where we're going to end for today because I'm tired. We've been going for a while and I need sleep. Actually, if I'm being 100% honest, I am like totally wide awake, but I know as soon as I hit the bed, I'm like gonna be gone. I'm like, and I don't want to be up too late. So, all right, I'm gonna head to bed. Let's find somebody to raid. What the heck was that? Who is live right now? Probably not very many people. If I'm being honest. Probably not very many people at all. Let's see. Who else is playing Honkai or something?
Noise.
All right. Best first stream. Well, thank you for coming. Trinity, thank you. Night Kate, sleep tight. See you next time. Absolutely, yeah. Thank you all for coming. All right. I'm going to send you over to Castell X. Copy the raid message if you would like. And I hope you all have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys next time. And yeah, we'll be doing our Soul Link tomorrow. So yeah. And then we'll do more Honkai. So have a good rest of your night, guys. Bye-bye.